Valhalla. I have heard very good things about this game. In general, it seemed like the kind of game that I would probably appreciate. So I'm really excited to kind of to finally get a chance to play this game, honestly. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? And yeah, I'm still pretty blind on it. Like, I've heard good things, but I haven't heard anything specific. I know it's kind of visual novel-esque, which is maybe the only thing that's kept me from playing it up till now. But I guess we're good with visual novels on this stream. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Goodbye, Miss Bartender. Ballad for a Gay Ghost. Here we go. New game. Let's do the thing. Thank you for playing. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Alright, I'll do my best. Sit back, relax, and have a good time. Alright, so we got an interface. Anna. Who's Anna? Anna's talking to us. Psst. I got all these buttons. Okay, settings are fine. I don't need to load or exit, and jukebox is not available. And none of this stuff works, presumably? Alright. Anna. Hey, over here! Boo! What's she doing on the TV? Can you do that? That doesn't seem legal. How's that for an entrance? You are extremely glitchy, my friend Anna. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. What, is this not me? What's going on here? That's extremely meta. Why would you do this to me? Right off of Bummer Town. Why would you do this to me? I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. Wow, that is some exposition. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. Isn't that how that usually goes? But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Thanks, Anna. You are extremely helpful. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Okay, bye! Exclamation mark! I guess Jill is me. Jill is the main character. Wait, who's Joe? Joe? I thought Joe was gonna be the main character. Anna just said that Joe's the main character. Is Jill the same as Joe? Maybe. Oh. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. I see. Hey, Seven Witch Party, how's it going? Seems like the kind of game you'd be excited about. Your membership to... Excuse the hell out of me? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the... Lewd. Will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 bucks by then. Alright. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. Rest assured. You beat this game for the first time a couple months ago. It's really good. Excellent. Jill is your favorite female protagonist ever. Dang. And extremely up your alley. Yeah, that sounds about right. Got Shining Fingered once and didn't enjoy it. Noted. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. What do you think the Augmented Eye is? Boss and me. Welcome, Jill. Is this Jill? Jill looks very cozy. Who's 4? Is 4 the cat? So who was that letter from? Nobody. I can go to work. Oh my god. This is basically a dating sim. I'm so excited. Oh, this is Jill. Wait, wasn't that Anna? I apparently can't tell people apart. You have a slut t-shirt too. Excellent, excellent. That's good to hear. Okay, this is Jill. Oh, boss and me. Sure. So who's boss? Hold to unlock. welcome, Jill. Oh, this is Augmented Eye! I can browse it! Mass emigration continues as... Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. These are 3 separate statements, right? They're not, like, related. Because this could easily be one thought, and I just don't know what anything is. This is the jukebox. Ooh, I can select a song. I can select all kinds of songs. I can't select question marks, though. Dang. Yeah, just do a thing. Oh. Life backup 1.1. Save and load. Oh. Yeah, I can just do those things. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Add app. So I can leave this open and listen to stuff while I do other things over here. But I can't listen to stuff while playing around on my phone, which is a shame. This is maybe, this has potential. I want this to be some, like, down-tempo synthwave. I'm okay with atmospheric. Alright, so let's let this go. What's going on here? Is there anything else I can do here? I guess I just go to work. I think my options now are just go to work. Can I pet the cat? I mean, this almost looks like I'm petting the cat, but the cat is not reacting. Then again, that's fairly typical for cats, so who can say? Best boss. Alright, let's go to work, I guess. It doesn't seem like I have anything else I can interact with. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. look at the disappointed face. Yeah, that's all you get. All you get is a hey. Deal with it. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? Oh. Gillian. Jillian? Gil? Gillian? Unclear. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? You moved it all! Congratulations, Sainiku! That's excellent. I'm so happy for you. Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. No, it's Anna! She's real! Talking to who? Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out the bar is at risk of closing. Oh, that would be stressful, in fact. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Yeah, that sounds sufficiently distracting. 2 weeks until Ray drives out here and you get to live together. Aw, congratulations. Don't want to watch too long? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, this is, I mean, still like the first 10 minutes of the game, so you're not being spoiled on too much. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, 4 is the cat! I was 100% talking to my cat, and my cat was talking back to me. This goes maybe beyond distracted, unless, like, in the future cats talk. I don't know. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and Gillian is just sitting there during this entire monologue. Internal monologue, might I add. Just, like, staring, like, This is what I mean by distracted. Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Yeah, Jill. Yeah. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Pointed sigh from Jill. Save the bar, pay rent, or find a new job. I don't know! Something tells me find a new job is not really in the running as an option. Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up in the top left. Top left, I'm watching. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet, or types like manly. What drinks are manly? Isn't that like straight whiskey? It doesn't seem that difficult to concoct. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button, and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Oh my god. Cyber CSD? With a dash of 2064 thrown in? Alright. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I match up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Welcome back, Jill. Use the navigation bar to start browsing. Alright, let's make a sugar rush, I guess. 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered Delta with optional Carmotrine. All mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity. As girly as it gets. My kind of drink. Alright. Adelhyde 1, Adelhyde 2, powdered Delta. Sure, let's bring in some Carmotrine. Everybody loves Carmotrine. Mix it all together. How do I know when it's sufficiently mixed? Success! Oh, okay. Well, that'll do. And then click the drink to serve it. Here. Happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. That is exactly what is happening, Inkling. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Aha! Amount of mixing. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And, in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. Thanks, Gillian. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind, though. Just a fun fact. Okay. Jill's still dotting all of this. those are definitely some eyebrows. You're not wrong, Marissa. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moon blast. Need to mix for at least 5 seconds before you stop the shaker. Got it. Alright, so what flavors do we have? Sweet, bitter, sour, spicy, and bubbly. Then we also have girly, manly, classic, classy, and promo. And bottled. A fedora. With perfume and a plum. A plum. Floating in a man's hat filled with perfume. Lovely. Alright, we're making a moon blast. Every M drink is a blast of some kind? Mars blast, Mercury blast, moon blast? Why you gotta have so many blasts? Alright. 6 Adelhyde, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Flanner Guide. A Powdered Delta. and 2 Carmotrine on the rocks and blended. 4, 5. Is it blended yet? Now it's blended. Does that say 180 bucks? It does say 180 bucks. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Wow. Success! Excellent. It's sweet, girly, and happy. What does happy mean as a type of drink? Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Before I forget. The Fedora cocktail was very expensive. Yeah, absolutely. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Carmotrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Carmotrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. I just, like, in my head, I have Gillian just being, like, aggressively happy at you, like, sarcastically happy at you. Hey, guys! Oh, it's Dana. This is the boss. Oh, eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. That seems reasonable. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Oh, thanks, Dana. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do. Damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. Wow, they know Boss well. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night! Yeah, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. I like that. I like their dynamic. That's great. They're great. Everything about this is great. With that out of the way, let's play some new music on the jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Jukebox 3. Preview. Add songs by clicking the titles. What do I want to listen to? Do I know? This has a Wii Shop vibe to it. I'm into it. I'm into this too. Maybe not that. I don't know any of this. That's a little too atmospheric for me, thank you. I'm just gonna click some songs at random and see if I like them later. Wow, this is like straight out of Final Fantasy VII. Dang. There's a lot going on here. Sure. Synthesis Stitch sounds wonderful. This is taking entirely too long. Sure. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, yo! Get me a beer! Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. Which means I should make it a big beer. Maybe. Search by name. Beer. A beer is 1 Adelaide, 2 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 2 Flannerguide, and 1, 2, 3, 4 Carmatrine. So if I do that again, it'll be big, right? So 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix. And it's a beer. Sir. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Could it? Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. But, okay, that sounds legit. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Oh, he's J.J. Jameson, basically. I wonder if he wants pictures of Spider-Man. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. Oh, good. You sound like you're a person that I was gonna say want to make friends with, but that's actually not true. Don't want to be enemies with is more accurate. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. It was, wasn't it, Senna? I don't know. I don't actually remember. It might have been. That would be really funny. Also, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if Read Only Memories was pulling inspiration or doing direct homages to this game. Wait, no, this game predates Read Only Memories. Read Only Memories came out before Valhalla. So maybe it's the other way around. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Haha. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff, like this nice beer I just served. Stuff like cars and houses, plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Plastic surgery for the kids? Dang. You're balling out of control. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker. Just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. Oh, way to pass the buck, buddy. Nothing gets published without your direct approval. Isn't that what you already said? The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. Ah ha ha! Interns, am I right? I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. That's fair. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. Ah, I see we're going with the backhanded compliments. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. Wow. Dude has trouble with 4-syllable words? It's not even that hard a word. Alright, buddy. Alright. I see what kind of... Clearly not a thinking man. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Wow, that's a remarkably cynical way of looking at it. You gave him a big... I did give him a big beer. He's a big man. Big man needs a big beer. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. Better a Alice Rabbit fluff piece than another lady getting run over by a truck. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. Wow, topical. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Sodomized? The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the colonists on your page are annoying. See? A kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I think that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. Yup. He's Hunter S. Thompson, is he? I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Alright, remind me again how to make a beer. Bad Touch is the name of a drink? Excellent. Alright, 1 Adelheid. 2 Adelheid. 4 Bronson Extract. 2 Powdered Delta. 4 Flannerguide. And 8 Carmatrine. Mixed. Here. So I think he paid double for it. Like, the price of the drink was $200. He gave me $450. So I'm assuming that's $400 for the double drink, and $50 is tip, maybe? Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Be nice, buddy. Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. Oh, me and Jill are on the same page. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Well, maybe we should think twice about having corgi conventions in our bar. I'm doing my best here! Thank you very much! Who was that? Nobody important. But accurate. Hey! I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities? Not really. At least, not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. Wait, should I be? Just because you run the augmented eye doesn't mean you deserve special treatment. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? I mean, were you expecting anything less from this dude? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. Look at that, like... He's grinning at the thought. He's like, yeah, people are sadists. Ah. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. I get the feeling he's projecting here. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. Do you know what that means? Money! Exactly. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. See, that's different than wanting to see people torn down. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As the bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Your kind? My dude? I feel like you have a stereotyping problem. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. You've literally just met me, my dude. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. He has many problems. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Are they? Or is that the media? Donovan! Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. Because he couldn't pronounce it. Thank you for the bit, Senna. Upon getting a tip that a celebrity was tragically killed trying to save a toddler that run... Right? The best of all possible worlds. That's gonna get so many clicks! Oh, that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. What do you know about the public? I can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? It makes you wonder, maybe Jill is actually doing this deliberately. More plastic surgery for the wife and kids, right? Well, two can play that game of... Hey? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Same thing we do every night, Donovan. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Also smile more. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. He gets only grass drinks from you. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Well, maybe. I don't know what I know. Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer's waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan? Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. And I'm important. I'm D.D. Donovan! Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. You are a piece of work, my dude. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh, yeah. You were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. I think he's had enough, to be honest. I'm gonna give him a regular-sized beer instead of a double-sized beer. One beer. Yeah, I guess this one's good enough for now. Good to hear. Don't you want him to pass out on you? I know fair enough. I am afraid that if I get him too drunk, he's gonna be too drunk to drive, but insist on driving anyway, because he seems like that type. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors.
Why?
I just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Wow. Wow. That was information I needed about neither you nor your first wife. Thank you very much. These bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. Meetings! Do I look like the kind of guy that has meetings? They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, "Hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Why don't you invest in that other newspaper then?" Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! As if that wasn't already my job. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas.
Oh, I definitely gave him one beer too many.
I'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is!
Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again.
Jill!
God damn it, Gillian. You are such a disaster. Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. Wow. Deep into the Brothers Grimm lore. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Big gut punch. Fast.
Alright. Wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. He asks for drinks, he gets a drinks. It's fine. 5 Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 Flanner Guide and a 2nd Flanner Guide, all aged. An optional Karma Train. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Lovely. Alright, let's put this up to 20. Here, have some Karma Train. And mix. It's a big gut punch. Here.
You can actually do it then.
I can mix drinks?
This crack house is a bar?
Hellhole, crack house?
Smells like dog urine and soap.
How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
The hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Ingram? Ingram? It's a name? People have that as a name? Ingram. Sure. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
I don't know what to tell you. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. Are you kidding me? You're not even getting drinks anymore, buddy.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
No.
Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask you why you decided to come to our bar, then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. You are on speaking terms with other women? That's surprising. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. Alright then. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey, I picked songs at random. Yeah. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been? Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off all mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sounded too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Wow. I didn't know you were such a coward, Ingram. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Wow, Jill does have some stories. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? You can do that? You can just claim you're an alpaca and start spitting on people? Man, what freedom. Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Alright, I approve of this change of heart, even if it is entirely through fear. So I will, in fact, give you the drink you request. 3 Bronson, 1, 2, 3, 3 Flammer Guide, 2, 3, and 4 Karmatrine. All mixed. What a manly drink for a manly man! It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Is a suplex a kind of drink? Can I make you a suplex? Yes, I could make you a suplex. Maybe I just make you a suplex. Is this not the same thing? No. A suplex has more Bronson and less Karmatrine. A small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Whatever. What happens if I give him the wrong drink? Does he get mad? I'm gonna try this. Jill wants to suplex the man? Jill gets what Jill wants. On the rocks. Mixed. Have a suplex. This isn't a pile driver. It's a local drink. My coworker came up with it. He calls it a suplex. It isn't gonna blow up in my face, is it? You can indeed change your conversations and story based on which drinks you make. Okay, that makes sense. No, it's safe. It's even been added to the BTC's official recipe book. Good. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? What the ever-loving hell? You can't just ask people that. Hey, fatty, how's it going? Welcome back.
I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. Take that however you want. Mobile green? If you haven't set your name color, it just is random each time, I see it as blue. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. What a guy. It didn't have your snowflake? I see your snowflake. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Should have given him the big suplex, I guess. Excuse me. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you've had a lot of experience. What are you angling for here, my dude? What are you expecting to get out of this conversation? Because you're likely to get a slap and an exit. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright. Let's give him a fringe weaver. Bubbly, classy, and strong. 1 Adelheid and 1,000,000 Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Fringe weaver! Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. I mean, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Is this another pickup line? Or is this leading into a serious conversation about depression? Please tell me it's not another pickup line. Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's a part of myself that lacks something. Wow. That fringe weaver went straight to your head. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is? Bitches and alcohol. What am I playing? Base of the Titans. This is very Magitech Factory, and I'm not sure if I like it or not. I'm really not sure. Okay, I like it. I think I like it. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. What a life story. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. Man, I cannot get over this track. Good thing it's distracting me from Ingram. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. And this is just something you tell your local bartender. I find myself wondering anew, what is your angle here, Ingram? What are you hoping to get out of this conversation? Because I, for one, am completely baffled. Nothing seems to do it. Twitch sometimes like to be slow with loading everything on mobile.
tried rescuing a puppy. Jill still trying to deal with this person politely. Well done, Jill. You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me. Or to believe me. I believe you, I'm just not happy about it. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Yet a third time I ask, what is your angle here? Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Alright, see you around, fatty. Thanks for dropping by. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. So that was the prologue. That was the tutorial, I guess. I guess I should do the save thing. It's me. It's Anna. It's the new girl. It's Boss. It's Gillian? It's now safe to keep playing. Aw, thanks. That's good. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Alright, we need new songs. Not Base of the Titans. This overall was pretty good. I don't know if I have a sense of, like, these particular songs are better than any other re-Base of the Titans? I don't think our bar needs IDM. This is nice. This is sounding too atmospheric. Is there anything over here that I didn't like? Other than the Base of the Titans, which I was like, I don't know what to do about this. Nice. This didn't even play. A bunch of these songs didn't even play. Sure. Customers start getting better? Yeah, I believe you. Whatever. Sure, ready. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss? Master Specialist, Sei P. Asagiri, of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Oh, this is literally an Evangelion character. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great. And especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink. Preferably a cold one, and that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific.
Let's find sweet. Sugar Rush. Sparkle Star. Blue Fairy. Moon Blast. This is on the rocks, but it's also a pretty big drink. Brand Teeny. Aged. Piano Woman. Aged. Aged. I think literally the only drink I have that's iced. Yeah, the only sweet drink I have that's iced is the Moon Blast, so I guess let's get her a Moon Blast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 2. On the rocks and blended. Shake a 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 shake a. Shake a shake a shake a shake a shake a shake a. Here you are. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, you can change channels. I'd buy that for $1. You playing Smash TV now? I like this channel because it says something.
Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks.
We don't get many White Knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such?
Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right?
Yeah, those.
No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath.
How so?
To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack.
Literally an Evangelion character.
We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crimes.
And now you're also a magical girl? You have a rhyme that you recite before you change form?
We watch, we protect.
What was that?
Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch.
You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then?
Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor.
Cool.
I'm also kinda like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places.
Damn, that must be a tough job.
Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive.
You're cool people, say. You must have seen some shocking sights.
Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth.
Not what I was talking about, but okay.
Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights. And they're shocking, right? Yeah, but, never mind. Wait, did I mishear? And you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but
Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer.
what kind of answer?
Don't worry too much about it. What song is this? This is Umemura. Cool. I'm on board with this.
You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink, right? Not classic. Classy. Bad Touch. Sour, classy, and vintage. Brandtini. Sweet, classy, and happy. This is probably something I can give her. Cobalt Velvet. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Bubbly, classy, and burning. This is the Friendweaver. Like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar, but she doesn't want to get too drunk, so let's not give her that one. Mercury Blast. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Does she like sour stuff? She likes sweet stuff, right? I think let's get her the Brandtini. Six, 1, 2, 3. Carmatrine, aged, and mixed. Yo. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. Stella would drink a Brandtini. I have no idea if this is ever going to be relevant, but if I ever meet Stella, I'm mixing her a Brandtini. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Jillifer. Yes, obviously. I think it's Jilliam. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Q Gill. I'm trying as hard as I can! My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah. I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Good answer. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff.
Do they also get to ride big mecha?
People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you were assigned when a company is suspected of having a weird under-the-table deals...
Interesting.
There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity.
Cool. That'd be nice, I think.
Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini?
Brantini.
No, I'm pretty sure it's martini.
It's Brantini. Trust me. I'll get you one.
She wants a martini.
Sorry, a Brantini.
Didn't I just get her that one?
I mean, I got you one of these, and I guess I can get you another one. Sure. That's the same thing you already got, though. I feel like it should be able to call that out. Like, hey, I have already given you this drink. Enjoy. What if I mix it too much? Like, what if I blend it instead of mixing it? Is it still a Brantini? I can always reset, right? Shake, 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 shake. It's nothing! No, reset. I almost served that. Wow, good thing it didn't let me. God damn it. Whatever. Success! Brandtini. Here, see?
You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Ah, awesome. Glad to have you come back. Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but...
Don't worry. I know the kind of place I live
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that?
in. Sounded like an explosion.
I'd better check that. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just look for her.
I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful.
What?
Oh, she woke up. It's the girl. Ah. She was one of the girls that was, like, badly drawn on the side of my thing during the break.
Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla.
That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Otis's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true?
Called it. Afterlife.
I'm not dead?
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Gasp! Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets?
You're pickpockets, aren't you?
Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just...
You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you?
I didn't know this was that kind of game.
Oh, while still violating...
Oh my god, this is very graphic.
Murder! What the hell is wrong with her? Holy crap!
Something has gone horribly wrong here. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Think carefully, Jim. Jill. Wow. Wow. Okay. Give her something that will calm her down. Do I have calming drinks? This doesn't seem like it would calm her down. Promo drinks? What does this mean, promo? I have happy drinks, right? Let's find a sweet happy drink. Sure. I mean, is there anything, like, that I think specifically would calm her down? Like, if I look at the descriptions, is there going to be something that, like, is calming? A Grizzly Temple. Wow. Crevice Spike. Sobering. Huh. Sobering is interesting. That might be what I'm looking for. I guess I should probably look through all of the drinks and kind of make my decisions this way. Sobering. Bland, soft, happy. This is also sobering. Wow. But this is sour and manly. I don't think she'll like that. Because she's a girl. And thus obviously likes girly things. Soft? Funny. I wish I knew what promo meant. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's give her a Bleeding Jane. A Bronson. 3 Powder Delta. 3 Flanner Guide. Lentil. Shake, 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 shake. It's a Bleed Jane. Here, have a Bleed Jane.
What is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Pumpkins? What does she think pumpkins do to you? What kind of bizarre dystopic world am I living in where pumpkins are a drug? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired, and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street? I don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet papers locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. Tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink and go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Huh? What about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant, and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Would you have, though? I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. Guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. Well then, piano man, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is a big drink, my friend. Iced and ice. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Synth-stitch. This got, like, remarkably heavy. It's a cool song, but I don't think it fits for what I'm trying to do here. Also, pianists? What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. Wow. Hey, Anvar, how's it going? I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. Sure, yeah, jazz does that to you. You are crazy, lady. Jazz makes you excited? Excellent. You are apparently not alone. The piano man has an interesting story. was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Dark Star, how's it going? So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. You've had a long, hard day of being unconscious. Is that normal for you? I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss... Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Right? She's amazing. I'll bet she works at the Augmented Eye. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper? Ah! The moment she said intern, I was like, I suspect I know where this is going. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Horseblower? I wonder if she means that literally or if it's a euphemism. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. What? A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. Huh. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ah! Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No. Don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Joe. Is it hard to be a bartender, Joe? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Literally. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. The hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Ah, except for that's Gillian's job. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, but with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. I think it's like more visual novel than bartender game, but bartending is a decent conveyance, I think, for what this game is trying to put out. So it's pretty cool. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. What is this? Digital drive. Alright, cool. I think Synth Stitch and Digital Drive should go, probably. It's a really good track, but it just doesn't fit, like, what's going on. Unless I just make every track like this. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she's done it. Excuse me? Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? You do that, Jill. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. You change the jukebox at any time. Skip a song if you want, set one on repeat, shuffle the playlist. Yeah, it seems like I have a lot of options. I am unsure what I want to do with it, though. The song is actually really good. I like the song. I I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please.
Coming right up.
She wants a a Brantini! Yeah, that.
Eventually I'm gonna, like, this drink I make relatively frequently. Should memorize it at some point. Permatrine, aged and mixed. How do I feel about this? It's a little slow. Can I bring up the actual jukebox right now? Why is Essentia here? What? What? With it? I have no idea what that means. Oh, the okay, I set the channel because it looked like Say. I can change the channel. That's fine. Yeah, it's fighting time. Go fighting. Nah. Oh! Okay. This is definitely directly referencing read-only memories. In case we weren't sure, it is now confirmed. This is definitely, like, directly paying homage to RLM.
Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something?
Not really.
It just kinda happened.
One thing led to another, and bam! Bartending.
Do you regret not fulfilling a dream?
The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Is that because Julianne is your namesake? Or because you like video games?
Can't say I've given up on that one yet.
But alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first.
You've never had a dream you wanted to chase?
Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things, or childish dreams.
Childish dreams?
Having a room where every piece of furniture talks. Being a model warrior.
Oh, childish dreams. Yeah.
Hello?
I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me.
Wow.
So no dreams?
None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. Fair enough.
I see.
Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon.
I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body.
Sure.
Who was he?
A ghost. Nobody you should worry about.
Oh.
I heard that! Again?
Why are you asking all these questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that.
I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it.
Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye.
Thank you and come again. And that's it.
Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here?
Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left.
So she's called Kim. How did she look to you?
How was she?
She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down.
Are you worried about her?
Wouldn't you be?
I don't know.
Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? No, not really. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom.
I want a bonus. Commission, 30%. Tips, 650. Flawless service bonus. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Love it. Love it. 0 mistakes, 8. Except I made a mistake, I just didn't deliver it. Commission, 30%. Pretty good. It's huge. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I get the feeling I don't usually get that much money if I was concerned about making 800 bucks in order to pay the rent. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Okay. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger U and visit J.C. Elton's. I see.
Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday?
A ghost took my money. Alright, what are these things that I can browse? D. Dangerous opinions. Oh, I can actually read this stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even realize these were full articles. Man! This is extremely read-only memories. YIIK. What is YIIK? I don't actually know what that is. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Really? 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. It's your mortal enemy. Yeah, but like, what is it? You're gonna make me Google this? You're not gonna tell me? This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good. Because it sucks! It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blah. Hope it's put out of sale. Wow. This is atrocious. This is the worst writing in the world. Why am I paying attention to this? Earthbound-ish, Persona-ish RPG that really isn't very good. Think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. What? Why? Why is this? What is this? A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near-human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe this article hacked by Alice Rabbit, clearly, who is definitely not a dog. Maybe. Those purple numbers. Purple. Looks like valid text. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point. All right, somebody screenshot this and translate it for me, because I'm not going to. The worst writing in the world. Why am I paying attention to this reason? Yep. Well, I mean, it's here. Clearly, I have to. I can't just avoid content. You're fine. So what is up with Danger You? Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Who is Miki? What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. Oh, this is a Reddit thread. I get it. Or a 4chan thread or something? We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planting something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol. We're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your babes. Wow. Miki Concert and Miki Concert 2. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie? This is definitely 4chan. Boyfriend. Fucking normies get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on his best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Are they? In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of these cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right! That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. I see. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Who's even responding? This is a heck of a place. Dangerous you. No other apps I can access. But I can shop. And if I buy a plant, then I'll be less distracted. A holo plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Dang. Cute clay houses. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Maneki Neko. They see these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust it. I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. A cutesy game poster. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. I feel like I should know what that is. Is that Toho? It's probably Toho. Assorted cartridges. They're games no collector wants, but they're still nice for display. Cracked Daruma. Alex figurine. Ah, there you go. We found a Yik reference. Night of the ID Snatchers. The beloved police mockumentary. Sorry, Ewo. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy Turing. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Okay. PC9X. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. The retribution is coming, but cut off. Cool. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Oh no. 4 friends for 6.5 hours on Friday to visit a friend to see Iron Maiden. Damn! And then drove back, and now BBQs. Alright. Alright. Can convert binary to hex easily. Cool. Well done. Then search for people that already did it. Okay, I guess it's... Beer on discount. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Meet the Staff. This one's a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled on it. Is that a movie? A Sashimono reward banner with Kira Miki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. Shoulder massager. For those days where you've built up too much tension. Shoulder massager. A coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Alright, they told me to buy a holo plant. I'm gonna buy a holo plant. You remember? Yeah. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Is that this thing? Is this the holo plant? Should I buy something else? Be more distracted? Binary to hex is nice because every group of 4 binary digits converts to a single hex digit. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Okay, is it time to go to work again? I guess I should save. Alright, let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Anna! Good evening. That is not your helmet, Dana. Hey, Jill. Bah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. Oh, no. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Jill. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Whoa! Whoa! This is not what I was expecting. Transhumanist Devin Rockford World. I don't know, with that hair he looks more like a dupe than a pawn. You're thinking of Read Only Memories 2064, Shadowed Mage. Because yes, it is absolutely reminiscent of that game. Helmet's cool and comfortable, right? Hard to argue. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what, where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. I'm glad you knew what I was thinking. Yeah, I've been thinking about the same thing for the past hour and a half. So, it's not surprising. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Alright. I think Umamoto didn't quite fit what we were looking for. I wasn't a huge fan of Metropolis. And commencing simulation has gotten old. So let's try... Sure. Sure. And... How bad is this? Oh, it's already in there. Sure. Yeah, no. Alright, I'll go with this. Starting with the new one. You mix 3 drinks per person that comes in, but you managed to come in right at the end when I was done mixing drinks, and when they were doing, like, interlude stuff. Time to mix drinks and change lives. It's Donovan again. God damn it. The old Triple D is back. Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. In luck. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? A beer. The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Alright. Big beer it is. Here we go. Two of these, 4 of these, and 8 of these. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can my drinks really cure this guy? I don't think so. I'm not sure that I'm intending to. I'm just giving him what he's asking for. Here you go. Yes! Now that's what I call service! That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that! And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with that pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Really don't like this guy. We've come a long way in the department of Lillian's sex appeal, I tell you. What the hell does that even mean? She was a Lillian then. Oh. I see. She's a robot. Okay. Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I can feel the wink and the nudge, and I hate it. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. The mustache alone is unforgivable. Yeah, this bald Tom Selleck wannabe, he's great. Hey you, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? Isn't that what I was telling him before? He has a John face? Did you investigate alcohol poisoning? I support that. I support that. What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? Oh no. Gillian can't go back to Hong Kong. I've never been to Hong Kong. And I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. That is a very specific denial. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. Yeah? So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying, segregation, like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. Oh, God. For a second, I thought he had a redeemable quality, like being against segregation, and nope, he's just against bad business. Weird getting to play with their actual riots in Hong Kong? Yeah. Everything they say feels a little too on the nose. Not like it's prophetic, but I mean, maybe also a little prophetic, to be honest. Like, it's very dystopic. It's very explicitly dystopic. And it feels like the kind of dystopia we're headed for. So... That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Ah, scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brat. Brat? When did this happen? That's even worse than kid. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. I love it. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. Has he been called her Brat the whole time? I thought he called her Kid in the beginning. Maybe I'm wrong. Idol band makes sense. Chinese idol band also makes sense. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. Both interchangeably. Okay. Well, then let it be known, I am more annoyed by Brat than I am by whatever else is going on here. I guess I might as well keep the jukebox open. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. Don't you have him working in IT now? And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canta what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Is every boomer you've ever worked for? No kidding. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? God, would it kill you to just respect me a goddamn little bit. Sure. Right on it. You want a Mars blast? That's a change of place. Change of pace. There's a bunch of other blasts. What are the differences between them? One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. What about the other blasts? Sour, classy burning. Spicy, manly, strong. Very different. Okay, whatever. Mars blast it is. Blended is long. Shake, 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 shake. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. I'm okay with the tips, though. At least he's tipping well. Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. The big beers were worth it. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Whoa! Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Ah, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Ah, yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. Wow. So I did definitely just got him plastered. That and racial slurs in German. Do you? Why? Why are you this person? Racial slurs and... what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers! If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. But you're my client right now. No? We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. Listen, all you have to do is not be racist and not harass women. It's not that hard. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. Yeah, but like, in context, it's not much better either. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. You have horror stories about bridezillas? Oh my god, I can imagine. Oh, because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. Wow. I mean, hang on though. If you self-identify as a cougar, you gotta be able to take a joke, don't you? They were having picnic parties in the same forests and thought we were writing about them. Wow. Oh yeah, clients are frequently awful. I've read the, oh, what's the thing? There was like a Twitter account or a Tumblr, like, client hell, something, clients from hell? Clients from Hell, I think? That's just like all of the freelance design horror stories. And that thing is long. There's a lot of them. Primarily graphic design, yeah, but there's like other techie stuff in there. Like freelance coders and stuff. That's a hell of a blog, let me tell you. It is frequently hilarious, and also a good way to lose faith in humanity. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it. But the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. This dude is like inches away from calling people snowflakes. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And you don't? And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients! They're the ones you have to target. Man, this soundtrack is dope. I run a goddamn newspaper! The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it. But for some fucking reason, she just didn't. Oh no! He's probably talking about Kim. Maybe. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiate? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Alright, let's find a bitter drink. 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson, with optional Karmatrine. Not gonna give him something girly. This is also optional Karmatrine, so this is likely what I'm gonna give him. Yeah, alright. Let's go with the gut punch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill it up. Okay, so 5 Bronson, 5, 1 Flanergide, and Karmatrine to taste. And let's make it big. Something for the road. Here. I didn't see how much money I got out of it. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid's always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cockblocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cockblock another man, unless he's trying to fuck your mom. I do not know what to do with this. I just... Get out of my bar. What if it's your dad?
Don't engage! Jill!
Did I stutter? Oh.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yo! He's totally J.J. Jameson.
Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyway. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Alright. Now that I have wrapped up that particular arc, I am actually going to take this opportunity to take a break and refill my water, since we've been going for about 2 hours. So... I think I'm actually on board with just leaving the, Valhalla music up. So, enjoy Valhalla music, and I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. I spilled my water, so I had to make sure that was cleaned up before I could come back. But now, I'm back. And everything is okay. All things are fine. Inkling is already gone. Alright, well, goodbye to Inkling. In case she is somehow still around to hear it. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't I? Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Alright. They're down to making puns at me. Alright, fine. Shit.
Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Ah, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice.
That's what we're calling it? Iris?
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times.
Maybe she's a friend?
More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss.
Wow, that is a remarkable amount of trust.
Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
She didn't see you?
Ah, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those picture videos of someone stripping or undressing?
I mean... We're not... Are we talking about porn? Because, I mean...
But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible.
No, I can't say I have seen that.
Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
I mean, isn't that what you're looking for anyway? Or are you trying to do this in real life, like in person with people? Wait, are you a prostitute or a cam girl? That I'm even asking this question definitely kind of... Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. No, well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though.
Almost? To the human eye? These are specific writers.
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us.
Okay, so she's a sex bot.
Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
It's Anna.
It's Anna.
Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Don't think this is as big of a dish as she thinks. Maybe. I mean, it is the year 2070X. Who knows what fetishes look like? 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. It's a pea woman. 1 piano woman.
Thanks! I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good!
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment?
Ah, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
Do you not like dogs? Why don't you like dogs? I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could get an arrangement.
You like dags? That line is constantly in my head, Shadowed.
Keep me fed and I'll keep you company.
Company.
You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
Noted. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that.
Do you pay him to...
Finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Oh, sorry, that was Jill.
Yeah. Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous.
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie, as Ingram has assured me.
Does your boss know about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
Disagree! Hard disagree. Jill agrees, though. Alright. No shit.
I mean, there's this girl who wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
No.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be—
Oh my god, it's Ingram! The only lie Ingram told is when he said, "I'm lying." Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh no! I don't like this at all. Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. 1 moonblast coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Should I make it big? This is fine. On the rocks and blend it. Shake, 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 shake. I don't know why I like that, but I like that.
Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel that way. That way. Like that is the words I was supposed to use. Whatever. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
No, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade?
Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through it?
No. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over anyone else.
I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see. Jamie. Whoa. Look at this guy. He looks like he could kick somebody's ass. Good evening, Gil.
Welcome to... Does that happen a lot?
Not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine. I'll be with you in a moment, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Keep it out of the bar. Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day and I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay. Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Ah, now I have slots. Cool. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Alright, big sunshine cloud. S, sunshine cloud. 1, 2. 1, 2. On the rocks. And optional karma train. Alright, let's put in like 2 karma train. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now it's big. Mix. Shake, 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 shake. Sun cloud. Cool. Next is a gut punch. We know about those. One, 2, 3, 5. A flanner guide. And, here. Have enough karma terrain to fill up the rest of the drink. And now, serve. Here and here.
Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Whoa! Dorothy! With a straight face, no less. What a girl. Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure. Go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with a meanie.
Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. It's fair. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here! Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Yes, she is a DFC-72. Sure, no problem. I apologize for taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Gil. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast to drink by accident. Which is all of the other M blasts. Mars blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They did not explain the acronym, but I'm not sure that every DFC-72 is a prostitute for hire. That seems unlikely. 6 Bronson. DTF-72, right? 1 Powdered Delta. 2, 3, 4 Flannery Guide, and 2 Karma Tree. And blend! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shake, 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 shake. She said that most of them are upgraded to look adult. They're not all lollies. Is DFC a known acronym, Cryptomancer? Like, in circles that I don't travel, do you hear exactly that acronym to mean exactly that thing? I'd believe it. I just don't want it to be true. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. War never changes. Mainly among DFCs. Fascinating. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. Sure. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that before, but that is very interesting. At least it's less creepy that it's not the dude saying it. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn. I still don't know, then. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that before. Interesting. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. was definitely gross.
Yeah, it's got that bit of,
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe you'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill! The helmet came off, and you can take your break.
Finally.
It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break! Alright.
Going on break. This is Kim. This is Dana. Question mark? Anna? None of these are Gillian. Why are none of these Gillian? Gillian feels like he should be important.
I don't know, man.
Alright. It's now safe to keep playing.
Thanks, buddy.
Her. Who's her? Who's this person that we have not met yet? I guess a person that we haven't met yet. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Alright. What did I want to change here? Did I want to change anything? Was there anything that felt like it didn't fit? Yeah, I'm not surprised they have cat girls. They have actual sentient cats. Cat girls makes as much sense as anything else. I think I liked Good for Health. Not sure. There were a couple of other things that came up and I was like, not exactly a good fit. But I don't remember what. Alright, I'll let it go. And then I'll take notes if I find anything I don't like. I think The Answer Lies Within was one of the ones. Yeah, but it's really good, Evo. So I think I kind of want to keep it. I did take off the Titan space, though. Because that was a bit much. Yeah, this is just way too... This is too, like, randomly atmospheric. Reminiscence might be good. Sure, whatever. Let's go with this. And I'm going to start taking notes on songs. Hang on. Answer lies within. Okay. What was it called? Like the Titan's base or something? I don't know what it was called. Whatever, that one.
You know, you could take a couple minutes more.
I'm fine, thanks.
How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes.
Ashes. Ashes? Who was using the helmet as a smoke, like, ashtray?
Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay?
Sure.
Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again.
Yeah, but whose fault is that, Dana? Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Okay, I need to know who this is before I assign a voice to them.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Dang. Alright, I'm in. I don't know who you are, but you're great. And your hair?
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
You know, you're not the first person to ask that, and also I have no idea where you're getting that from other than the name.
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah?
Well, this is a bar.
A bar. Nice. Nice.
What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing.
Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Alright, well, by flavor. Bitter and girly is Sunshine Cloud. Not any of these. These are all extremely bitter. The Grizzly Temple is bland? I don't think bland is really what I'm looking for. Alright, let's get to the Sunshine Cloud. 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson, and I'll just stick in 1 Karma Tree, I think. I don't know how drunk she's looking to get. On the rocks and blended. Shake, 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 shake. Sunshine Cloud. Serve it. Try this.
Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Miss...
I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky.
Excuse me?
I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow.
Oh, are you the pop idol that everybody's talking about?
I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki.
Yup, she's the pop idol. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? She's a literal Vocaloid, my dudes.
No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira.
Miki.
No, no, no. Put more spirit into it. Kira.
Miki. Nice stars, Shadowed.
Almost there. Kira.
Miki.
Kira.
Miki.
Kira.
Miki. Kira. Miki. Wow. Wow.
That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira.
Jamie's Miki. Kira, how long does this go on? Miki. Kira. Miki.
And don't you ever forget it.
What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right. I was telling you. Wow. You're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight.
I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, They were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave.
And you can get away with that. Awesome.
I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? It is apparently what they call robots. Or maybe these brand of robots. I don't know. Presumably they're not demons. But yeah, you're right. Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many? What exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Ms. Meek, right?
You don't get it! Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Ms. Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft, as in alcohol-free?
No, I meant soft as in soft.
Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Well, there's definitely one of these drinks that was like a cloud or something. And it had soft as the category here. Blue Fairy is soft. There was something else that was like Fluffy Dream, I think is the one that I was thinking of. What else is soft? Sunshine Cloud. Oh, that's the one I just gave her, though. That was the first thing I gave her. I'll go with a Blue Fairy, because it's sweet and girly, and that's probably a thing she likes. I am, once again, not going to try and get her too drunk. Wait, which one is more expensive? Girls gotta make a living, you know. Blue Fairy versus Fluffy Dream. Oh, they're both 170. Alright, I'll stick with the Blue Fairy. Alright, we got a Flanner Guide, we got 4 Adelhyde, we got an optional Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. Try this!
Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, it's blue, just like her, so it fits. There we go, perfect.
Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show.
Coming from the Idol, that line makes a lot of sense.
It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, is this glass important?
I am adding this to the good songs list. All systems go. Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then. Who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill. never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks! No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. Is that a thing you're going to need, Kiramiki? The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier, but don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them.
This is the most questionable statement I have heard her make so far. Off to enlist in Miku's army. Right? Might as well. This sounds so like... 2 mix. This sounds very Gundam.
I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast.
And this is okay? Do you have no self-preservation instinct? Has nothing bad ever happened to you? I don't... And she fails to see the problem? Yeah, me and Jill are on the same page.
I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it.
She's just on board with people breaking into her house and ransacking her stuff as long as they don't make a mess. Okay, Kiramiki. Okay.
I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know?
I don't know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't.
Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah. One time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks.
What was the song she said? Your love is like a drug or something? Your love is like a drug. And also Sunshine Stone. I want to know if I have access to these songs. I want to hear Miki songs.
Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter. Maybe sober up a bit? Yes. Alright, so by type, by flavor, bitter, and sobering. None of these are bitter and sober. Do any of these feel like they wake you up? Gut punch might be the best thing. Sure, let's make her a gut punch. I mean, it's interesting. I could have totally given her Sunshine Cloud for all 3 of the things she asked for. Like, it fit all of her criteria. She deliberately asked for a Sunshine Cloud first, and then asked for something soft, and now is asking for something bitter. Like, it could have just been 3 Sunshine Clouds. I'll make her a gut punch. And only 1 Karmatrine, because really she doesn't need to be that drunk. And it's strong, which I guess is good? I don't know if that's good. And it's mixed. It's a gut punch. Try this.
Yeah, this works.
I feel like, yeah, this works means fits my criteria, but wasn't exactly what I was asking for. I think I've gotten that response multiple times at this point from a variety of different people.
So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious.
I should have just given her a Sunshine Stone again. Or Sunshine Cloud again.
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before coming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist.
Oh, did you try to kill someone because they look like a music critic? Oh, the Karmatrine? Maybe. Yo! It's definitely the same pianist! She's the pianist that tried to kill, Kim's dad or whatever it was. That's funny. It's definitely the same person.
I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs.
Whoa. Why the change?
Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions.
I know where this is going.
And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people.
Oh, okay, I guess I didn't know where this was going.
But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach for every one of them.
Alright, Those Who Dwell in Shadows, not exactly a good fit for the playlist I'm trying to go to. Not a bad song, like many of these songs, but not appropriate for the feel I'm going for.
Wow. What music do you like, Jill?
No, I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. Do you think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright.
You feel like going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during the time of the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Flawless service bonus. Yo, look at those tips! Today's payment was $330. That's less than last time. Why is it less than last time? But, that's a fair amount of tips. I am happy with that. Flawless service, great. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Will do. Big money. Your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Did that idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Dome Concert! Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome Concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm gonna perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Miki the singer a Chrono Cross reference? No, she's a Miku reference. Hatsune Miku. I mean, maybe also a Chrono Cross reference, I don't know. Why not both? Just a little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. What Miki does to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tilda. Tea cocktails. Aw, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. Wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Nice emoji. Neo San Francisco, you guys. Rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. What? By Kim! This is our Kim. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, not unfortunately, very fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team of the EOSF for its rapid response on the way to the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're currently looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Oh, I see. I'm all out of drinks. I'm all out of ass, fail snail. Kiri Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. Donovan Dawson wrote a thing? That's weird. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She might be.
She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. In today's interview, content blocked in my region. How dare you? So she's probably another Lilim? Maybe this is the other Lilim that people were doing the interview was... Because we didn't see a Kiramiki interview. Thread 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Alice. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Spooky. What a nice joke. I haven't been looking at these. Have these been coming up for every article? It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah. I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. That font. Oh boy. It's happening! Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, oh fuck. That feel when I just got... Oh my god. Not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Golf Alan, not this shit again. Great. Miki Concert 3! In the last thread, Anon hates fun. Believable. I don't want fights. People are so immature. Immature. What's wrong with being a guy and danger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes. Endanger you. Ha ha ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X. They don't even write out the year here. And you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shitposting. Amazing. No more shitposting in a place that models its threads after 4chan? Yes, exactly, Shadowed Mage. Administration. Well done, Fail Snail. Jeez. In the last thread, no shitposting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation yet? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes! It hurts. It hurts. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be. With the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I like all of this music. All of the music in this game is great. So we should go shopping and buy our friend some Kiramiki stuff. Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols, has a download code for your love is a drug. Here we go. There was something else that was like a download code or something. I don't remember what. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe it was exactly this thing. Oh no, this is Meet the Staff. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Wow. So This is the second time I've received exactly this message, which makes me really curious if in a future playthrough I could do my best to just mess Jill up and keep her, like, what does distracted at work mean? Alright, I think we got everything in order. So I guess we go to work. Alright, I am doing some big yawns, so I'm gonna take a quick break and go get some caffeine. I will be back shortly. And this time I am going to give you other music, because other music is also here. Alright, back in a few. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. I'm mostly back. Hang on a second. This drink is not the easiest to open. Alright. I'm actually back. Yo. Pause. Unmute. And now we're ready for the good stuff. Another day of work. So what day is it? I feel like there's not that much time left if Alice Rabbit is going to mess everything up on the 17th. Yeah, there's not that much time left to go. What is this V channel? Let's do this. Oh, they're talking about Alice Rabbit. Okay, great. I love it. Good evening. Hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright. So, less of this. And more of, do I have Sunshine Stone or Your Love is Like a Drug? I do. So anything that has a download code is in theory something that I can play here. That's cool. And I'll toss a Gaze That Invited in order to put in something I haven't listened to yet. Base of the Titans was the name of that song. Alright. Base of the Titans. Synthestitch is okay, but maybe not ideal. I'm gonna try something else random. I know I like Good for Health, but also it's a little hard, so let's try one more other random thing. This stuff wasn't all here before. Neo Avatar also I know is good, so I'm gonna try something else. Alright, good. Great. Alright, good. Great. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I like this attitude. I like that this is a mantra for Jill. That, like, every day before work starts, time to mix drinks and change lives. Like, that is a heck of an attitude to go into work with. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'm sure there is, Ewo. I'm not surprised. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here. Wouldn't even be out for 2 years? Really? Really? Isn't this like a relatively recent game? Like 20... guess it was 2016, huh, wasn't it? Not that recent. You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
This is... very interesting. I don't think this song works. What was it? Follow the trail? I don't think this song works. It's like, it's kind of schizophrenic. It's got the sort of like really driving bass line, but then it has the kind of like meandering piano melody line, and it's like I don't think it works out well together. I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be more interested, you know.
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. What a great line.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that.
Is that true? What do you care?
How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true. Shut up.
I'm a hacker, remember?
Oh my god! Is she Alice Rabbit? That'd be awesome.
You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure. Alma wants a, a bad touch. Which is 2 bronze, 2 delta, 2 flanner guide, and 4 armatry. Nothing but mammals. On the rocks. And you deserve something big. Here, have a big drink. We're friends. I like you. Let's get you plastered.
Here you go.
This is one big bat. Are you hitting on me? I made the correct choice. You wish. Ahem. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
Live action role playing.
Why would you dump someone over that? You're so shallow, Alma. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer. Or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with.
At all. Okay. So that's different from LARPing, right? Like, attends Ren fairs and public orgies is different from is a LARPer. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? LARP is pretty cool. You're right.
If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does. But if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of this time you're still getting to know it. Think about it. Have you entered your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When is the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
I don't know if I'm more surprised by the sentiment or by the nickname.
Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side?
Please leave this at your side.
Using them as... Nope, didn't. Using them as a pillow? Mixing your perfume with theirs?
She's gonna keep going, isn't she? I'm afraid to click this button.
Putting your head on their chest? Listening to them breathe as they pet your head?
Gets more hypothetical. Wow. I mean, Gillian gets out there. Gillian's a real... I don't know what Gillian is. But he's having the time of his life out there and I support him.
Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you? Jill?
Aw, now Jill got lonely. Anything I can make you to shut up and drink.
I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you?
Huh, ventriloquism.
Weird.
A weird drink.
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon.
Let's see. We're getting you this one. Here you go.
Nope, this looks pretty common to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one.
Aww, okay. I thought that was super weird. I guess I should have just given her a promo drink. Lesson learned. Give them what they ask for. Time of... Why? What do you think is different?
They are?
Yeah. Usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini. And then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien was because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Let me find out, alright. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was petty vandalism.
Alma's Hispanic?
Oh yeah, Alma's a Hispanic name, that makes sense. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know. Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such.
Have I met a pink Lilith? You're not talking about Dorothy, right? So far, day 15, we have only met Dorothy and Miki as Liliths. Or at least as obvious Liliths.
They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks.
I'm assuming the pink Lilith you're talking about is the one with the crazy hair that appears in the drawings whenever you do the mid-break save.
That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand.
There is.
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long.
Oh, that.
Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no.
Didn't realize we're so far in? Yeah, we've been going for about almost 4 hours now.
Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together.
Are you hitting on me?
You know you need some human warmth in that place.
Do I? Stella, she's not a Lilith, she just has a robotic eye. Okay, well, I guess I'll find out at some point. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. That sounds like friendly banter.
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know?
10 a.m.? How dare you? Before noon? Can't believe you would even try that. That's early morning by my standards. Agreed. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. Yes! Thank you! Jill! Girl after my own heart.
You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini.
Finally! That's the Alma I know. A big Brantini. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged and used. I don't know who Deal is. I haven't met Deal.
You know, Brantini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name.
I see.
You know, I was wondering,
Yeah?
don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
Ah, one of those hackers. You don't.
Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk?
Not really. Most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk?
Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point.
I don't know what a Betty is.
I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun.
Hacking does seem like it'd be pretty fun if you know what you're doing.
However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill.
Do you meet with your clients, or...?
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage.
That makes sense. Oh, then they'll be showing up today, I think.
I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time.
What?
I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done.
Okay, that's fair.
I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself,
God, I can imagine.
they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too.
Oh. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya.
Take care. Hello, sugar. Oh god. I'm already unhappy. Ow! Oh, right, okay, yes. Hello, sugar! Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Your dad had some very specific advice. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Oh, did you get smacked by Dana? Good. Good. You deserve it. Please continue getting smacked by Dana. Although, maybe without touching her ass next time. Don't be that guy. Asking Donovan not to be that guy is like trying to empty out the ocean with a bucket. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Good. Continue.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. How are you not arrested yet? Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Oh, I want to strangle you! A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Alright, big beer it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. The usual. Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks.
Wait, so it's not Gloria? Because the interview was Gloria. But the girl that's coming again in a couple of weeks is Miki. Did I miss the Miki interview?
So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. And I want pictures of Spider-Man. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. This is some MIDI work. I think this goes off the playlist, but I'm gonna listen to it all the way through anyway. Well, this part is good. It's just the start that's like that weird, jarring MIDI sound. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. No, I wouldn't. Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That big-titted Lilin was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Just no. Gossip worthy?
He really is, Johnny. No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Ah, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey, kid, do you think Lilim have nipples?
Why am I still talking to you?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilim chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples.
Of course you did.
I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilim look good?
I imagine it sounds something like this, asshole.
Bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina's good enough?
Ugh. Super creepy.
Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
Anything to change the subject. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Aha. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
I sure have not. Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights.
I see.
I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper.
Why would you deliberately wipe your ass with something that you got, like, on the street? That's... I hate you. I hate you and everything you represent.
They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. What's a bleeding Jane? That's a change of pace. Alright. 1 Bronson, 3 Powder Delta, and 3 Flanner What he wants, he got. Shake, 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 shake. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see.
Well.
So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true?
You just pinched her ass, you moron! You complete and utter imbecile! Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again.
Paper could have been contaminated with something, right? Could be anything on that paper. Like somebody handing you a pamphlet and you're like, oh yes, I definitely want this on my junk. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she?
The bears? The bears.
Oh, you thought it was Hacker Girl. No, because he was talking about metal arms. Hacker Girl has normal arms, I think. She's out running some bears? It was Alma? Does Alma also have metal arms? Did I miss that? Huh, okay. 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored. What can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off.
Alright, that's definitely made up. Which makes me think all of the other rumors are made up. And the actual thing that happened is so, like, ridiculously normal and run-of-the-mill that it's not even worth talking about.
But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Oh, good. Even you can figure that one out. More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please. Come again.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've seen 2 of these people. I have not seen the other 2 yet. Oh, I guess I'm only on day 3. Okay. It'll be a while then. I guess it felt longer? Interesting. Also interesting that Triple D Donovan has in fact shown up every single day. It's now safe to keep playing. This girl, the cat girl, with the cyborg eye. I want to meet her. Oh yeah, we're changing things up. What did I say? We're getting rid of Out of Orbit. And we're getting rid of Follow the Trail. And we're adding... I don't know. Sure, this one. And I think Umemoto was not something I liked. Add Umemoto to the no list. You'll Love As a Drug is already in queue. Maybe sometime we'll even hear it. Sure. Some other song. I feel like about where do I go from here? Where do I go from here was kind of low-key. Maybe it's still okay. Day 15. No. It is the 15th. Not day 15. That explains why you were... Okay, I understand now. I understand what happened. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Excuse me. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Danger. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure that you don't spend too much time without a job. Oh, not Danger. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Thanks. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. same song multiple times. You put the same song in every slot you can achieve. Okay, great. Not that sure. I think I don't want Who Was I on this list either.
They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building.
That's a thing that happens? Oh god. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off!
Yes, sir!
You guys do know I can hear you, right?
Question marks. Who's this person? Oh.
Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Are you Stella? Are you Say's friend?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. That was the piano woman. Get this thing. Congratulations on this drink. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and vexed. Excuse me? One. Oh, I didn't have enough Adelheid in there. It missed. I don't know why. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 5, 5, 2. Yes. Age, mix, go. Bingo.
Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Say, Miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind again.
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least.
Whoa, quite a few people. I love that the ears just constantly flick. Flick, 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 flick.
Say is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Akira Miki's autograph on that glass?
Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice.
Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert.
Really? I mean,
She did. Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it?
I think we found a fan.
Sure. Yup, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yeah. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do.
I realize now, given her speech tics, that I have assigned her the completely wrong accent. But, I'm sticking with it.
Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. I don't know this one. It's not bad touch. It's mostly... oh, fans of the movie, sure. None of them? Oh, the Piano Man was in honor of a good friend. We heard that story, right? The Piano Man was in honor of the pianist. Okay. It's this one. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I actually had to pay attention to what people were talking about earlier, not just read descriptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3, all on the rocks, and next. Hail the Emperor. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or, at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Cat boomers? Cat boomers? So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Wow! This is basically in universe for read-only memories, right? Like, they were talking in read-only memories about how the animal people, whatever they were named, like, the original procedure was because of a disease, right? It cured some disease. They're basically taking, like, that exact concept and using it the same way. Oh, that's fascinating. It's not just a reference. Like, it's the... A-R-T-Y, yup. Turns out we got cat boomers. Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. Yeah, the ear flick is amazing. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sukumon actually helped with ROM? Oh, cool, okay. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down. Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill hair out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you?
That'll be 2 fringe weavers then.
You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, you're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each?
Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, easy enough. Fringe weaver! Not, for the record, frothy water. Fringe weaver. 1 adelhyde and 1,000,000 carbotrine! Not that much carbotrine. That much carbotrine. That much carbotrine. Aged and mixed. Alright, next one. Also a fringe weaver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aged. Mixed. Success! Delivered.
2 fringe weavers.
I like the synthwave songs.
So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Ooh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things.
That's that one up. Really don't know what to do with the R's sometimes.
Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry.
Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button?
Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried?
I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Rumors?
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but...
I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer?
maybe.
I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations.
They're such good friends.
All right. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. Aww. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind. I'm just curious. Shouldn't you mind? That's suddenly bacon? Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. Sure. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried.
A twinge. Yup, that it is.
Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers letting them act as they wish, and you don't want to investigate? Shouldn't this be the kind of thing that you want to rescue people from? Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. That's fascinating. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Sure does. Everything is PR. Just ask Triple D Donovan. Yeah, it kind of worries me, though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them, which is why I look the other way when people talk about human trafficking. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. Or human trafficking. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message." But it's his intention that counts. Wow. Wow. That's some real Stockholm Syndrome. Oh. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that one! And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Tapping on the fourth wall. A little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Tee-hee! Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flanner guide. And, some Karmatrine. Maybe a lot of Karmatrine. Sure, let's get them all good and plastered. You're right, that was not Flanner guide. All aged and mixed. Aged mixed. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. Her hair's green. What? Am I... Have I lost it? That is most... That's... What? No way. No, this is blue. This is blue. This is green. Barely even teal. It's... Am I insane? I mean, I'm aware that I have some amount of color blindness, but this is not usually how it manifests. More blue than green? Really? Alright, well, I'll, okay. Whatever you folks say then. I'm clearly wrong. Okay. It's not okay. Alright. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes?
Ah! I was waiting for that joke. Oh, monitor calibration also seems like a thing. Yeah, that's accurate. I'll have to, like... I'll check the VOD on my phone afterwards. That'll do the trick.
Say!
Yes, yes? Dorothy, please.
Say! Say! Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there.
Why are we calling Gillian Fuckboy? That's now 2 separate people who have called him that. What? Is this a frequent thing? I thought it was just Alma. Okay. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
Well, yes, we've learned that to be true.
How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you.
And now we're talking about Say's sex life. I don't want to be talking about Say's sex life.
Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? What the hell is Deal?
Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs.
Ah, okay. Now we know who Deal is. The Lilin with the dags.
No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Spotted!
Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety.
What can I say? Dorothy's good at her job.
And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MERD 113 of Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
Say knows a surprising amount of things. Especially when it comes to contraband. Wow, I guess Say actually is good at her job. Who could have expected this turn of events?
So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned or disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though. Why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Oh, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. how to deliver these lines with a straight face. Just, like, straight up, like, you're gonna get arrested, honey. Bye! Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
I love it. I love it.
Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away!
Wow. I have definitely not seen this before on anybody. This is very animated. Hello, Dorothy. Please stop.
They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! 2 if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Jill.
Very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to!
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
That is a really awful word to use in this context. Thanks. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all.
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people.
Okay.
I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilith.
Yeah?
What can you say about me, then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated.
This sounds like a pitch.
It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level.
What?
There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, we went from prostitute to therapist. I mean, I guess they're basically the same thing, but jeez.
Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
That is a hell of a metaphor.
Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time.
Wow! Oh, what an indictment. Okay. Taking where do I go from here out? For the record. Showtime's staying, though. This is good.
Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
This girl, oh my god, Dorothy, please.
Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh?
One wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy.
Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with a 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Today's total transfer... no. Because I gave her the fedora and plum sauce instead of giving her the actual promo drink she asked, because I thought that was unusual, and it turned out not to be unusual. Today's payment was $85? That's weak. Commission 25%. That's lower than usual. Also, drinks total is low, real low. Why is that so low? $340? Huh. Massive tips though. Good deal. How is drinks total $340? That doesn't make sense. I know I delivered more than that in drinks. I don't understand these numbers. Alright, whatever. Maybe they don't matter. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Oh, good. Shining Fingered. Happy not birthday. What? We've been hacked. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Alright, let's go through what we've got here. Nothing new at the Kiramiki blog. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan, and who isn't? You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. You just... I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. It's a local page. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview! Crime rate at 5%, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding them families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. God forbid things get under control here. Alright. Time for more... Wait. I read this one. This one? Did I read this one? I don't think I read this one. It's officially happened. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me!
You're right, though. It might be something else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. Wonder if it has something to do with the terrorist rumors. And the thread is closed. Alright, I wanted to buy this. Because there's a download code. I already bought the other download codes. Is there anything else that has download codes on it? Show me download codes. Alright. I guess I want a poster. So do I see the poster here now? Is this the Kirimiki poster? Was that there before? I don't remember. I did not save in day 3 room. Ooh, mistakes. Anything could happen.